Okay, test. Test. I want to hear what this actually sounds like. By the way, it doesn't sound that good. I wasn't able to get it. Oh, actually, the fuzz
Give
in the
me
background
30
isn't that
seconds
bad.
XD.
Fuck, that kind of worried me that it wasn't a hardware issue. Like I pulled something or something happened off stream and it messed everything up. But no, we're still good hardware wise. I realized at some point during my move I lost I lost my backup mic. So that's we don't really have anything other than like, you know, cam mics, which would sound terrible if that happens. So let's just
Oh god, you broke your mic.
let's hope that doesn't. No, I mean I don't think so. It's just, I mean, it sounds just like how it typically does, but I had to reinstall the software. So I mean, just in case it was the audio interface, I reinstalled that, and then I uninstalled and then reinstalled Voicemeeter Banana, and so now that's the latest version, which was apparently from December 2025. So I don't know, it doesn't sound better, but at least I was able to get it working. So that's what I care about for now. Sorry if I'm like blowing your ears out with fuzz. It sounded fine when I tested it before. Wasn't sounding as good as I hoped.
It's fine.
Damn it, where is an audio expert like Goober when you really need him, you know?
But of course we won't know until we do stuff.
He could really come in handy at times
Goober,
like this.
where are you? You asterisk.
Oh man, gotta love the way that voice says Goober. But how does it say? Type it again. Oh, it's how you it's how you did it. Yeah, I always did Goober. Goober. Like Bill Burr, but Goober. That's how I always did it.
G00 Burr.
And how are you? Yeah, of course. And how are you doing, Slothy baby? Missed you in these 5 days. Oh, I do not have my
surviving
controller in hand. Yeah, but what does that mean in the context of your life? Like, describe that. Is it just breathing? Is it playing clicker
I
heroes?
took a nap today.
Obviously not those. Clicker games, rhythm games. I think you were playing rhythm games.
Lately it's just breathing.
So I think you were streaming at some point. Okay, well that at least answers the question. Oh god, we're down here. I wouldn't have remembered that because it was like... What? How long has it been between these streams? 5 days? Yeah, something like that. Five days.
Yeah, that didn't last long. I was in the mood but wasn't in the mood. One of those. I was bored.
We're gonna have a proper warm-up today because it's been an extra day longer of not playing than typically. How are you, Flameburst? If you can hear me, and hopefully you can hear me because I fixed my mic issues from before, which it wasn't working when I first wanted to go live.
I was in an ad. I can hear you now.
Oh, well that's different. I mean, like the actual mic itself. Apparently, for some reason, my computer decided it was time for me to change audio
good.
software, and it did that in the form of completely shutting off the functionality of my mic. So I was a bit confused earlier for about like 45 minutes, but I got it. I actually have a newer version of Voicemeeter Banana than I did before. Yeah, sorry for the extra long warm-up today. It will probably be extra long. Not that you're not accustomed to that. How you been doing with chess? Like, okay, apparently I just wanted to try if that worked, and it does not.
I've still given up on Voicemeeter. It wasn't working the way I liked it, but it is whatever XD.
What do you use instead? Because I
Haven't
might want to
streamed it,
try
but
something
I plan
else.
to soon.
Falling all the way back down. This is the song that got stuck in my head. Oh. This is just a side note. It doesn't affect you guys. But I'm not going to be looking back and forth like that because I'm back down to 2 monitors. And there is a reason for that. I discovered that at some point, I don't know how I managed to forget about this, but
Yo, Live Moss.
how's it going, Duck?
Live Moss.
Yeah, that mic almost didn't work for the stream, but thankfully I got it working and figured out. I had something jammed into the DP port, which at the time I wasn't aware of display ports. So I don't know how that happened. I know that at the time I was using a television that someone gifted me, and I guess I decided it was too big for my room, which I guess if you saw my old room, that would kind of make sense. Certainly for the desk that I was using at the time. So I got it as a free gift anyway. So I just brought it down to the curb. But I don't even remember what the DP port was for. I guess it was just one of the cables I got. And yeah, it broke off. And it's just been there ever since, because I didn't know what the DP port was for until recently. Like I'm actually kind of amazed that it's taking me this long to realize what the display port is. Like I thought like everything was just in terms of HDMI. Like that's the best display that you can get. No. There's a better one called DisplayPort for games. So I don't know. It's just so there was just something lodged into the DP port, the back of my main monitor, for about 6 years. And then recently I obtained DisplayPort cables again, and I kind of learned about this, and then I tried it. This shows how little I knew. I didn't even know there was an unused DisplayPort in my graphics card. So that's number one. So I plugged it into that graphics card, ran the wire behind my desk into that. So I pulled it out like you're yanking out a tooth, and it actually worked when I pulled it hard. Oh God. I'm glad that worked because I didn't have many other ideas. But anyways, I was able to successfully unlodge something that's just been that was broken off, and then the original thing it was a part of I gave away years ago during COVID, and now I used the newly freed DP slot, and then lo and behold, it works. So I wasn't sure there would be much of a difference, but I noticed some things different with the color, and definitely seems to be for gaming. So I think we're using the right display port now. So I'm glad I'm glad I discovered a new thing after all these years. So that's good. As far as,
Are we gonna beat this and play Babe of the Duck today?
I have no idea. This might be the world's longest warm up today. I don't want to think about it at the moment. But anyways, that's why I'm not using the third monitor today, because I only have one display port slot on my computer, and the adapter.
Back watching another dog overnight.
And then apparently the adapter that I had to DisplayPort doesn't work unless it's plugged into the graphics card. So I guess we're just going to deal with two monitors for now, unless I really want to go back to HDMI. I mean, I guess that depends how badly do I want the three monitors. And I don't know, that's kind of debatable. Well, no, I mean, how badly do I want three monitors like today instead of waiting? And I guess I'd rather wait to order something that plugs into the graphics card and then that HDMI.
I went back to 2 monitors last week.
Or like sorry, just to say last thing, use the HDMI slot, that's what I meant. And then as an adapter converted to the display port, which this monitor only uses display port. So that's part of the problem, because now I'm using display port here. So yeah, I'd have to wait for a way to plug in a second DP port, which I can only do with an adapter, because my graphics card doesn't have a second DP slot. Went back to yep, apparently a lot of people do that. I don't even know if my brother ever used 3 monitors. That's how little often he uses it. Oh Jesus. It's also darker, which of course, why would that ever affect me with my vision? Yeah, I'll probably have to do something about that. But that's not why I'm falling. I just need a proper warm-up. There's probably no apparent difference on stream, I would imagine. So it's all just on the visual side for me.
Why would it affect you with Eurovision?
Eurovision. My own vision. My own. Oh. Oh, right, that's one thing I could do. One thing I have to make sure to not be too paranoid about is that somehow using a DP port instead of HDMI somehow affects my gameplay, which I'm certainly sure is not true. Certainly not.
Yeah, that full 2 FPS impacts.
Oh shit. That big of a difference? Ah, shit, man. Well, I guess I scammed myself. Like how I actually can't practice from there. Yeah, I'm glad that everything turned out well. Because I was... fuck off, man. I was a little panicked that I was somehow having hardware issues. Which, of course, with my old computer, who would ever think such a thing? Certainly not me. Certainly not. I only have specs that are like 7+ years old at this point. Oh fuck. I would assume that at some point you've used a display port before, Sin.
DVI yet.
Is that the only other display you've used besides HDMI? Ah, fuck. So you haven't...
DPI.
Not the number of dots per, you know, whatever. Not talking about that.
Avi.
Alright, now you mess with me.
Bunless taco.
Haven't had bunless in quite a while. Not in like... oh, close to a couple months now.
Because you've been cheating since you moved.
Not immediately since I moved. But yeah, like it happened pretty fast. I don't know why I was trying to correct you. Yes. That was pretty much the action that inhibited, not, that's the wrong word, that caused, no. Fuck. It was the action that I don't know, there's a word that I'm trying to think of where.
It was the tipping point.
A tipping point. Yeah, I think that works. It sunk the ship. But also, I was planning on stopping soon anyways, around that time. But it certainly accelerated the shift. Why do I keep jumping over? Really could not stop jumping over. Jesus. Hold on, let me do something. I just have to adjust the brightness. Not where we need to be. Okay. What? Oh. What?
Gamma, 200%.
Well, I hit a button that's apparently like it shifted it from like 0 to 50 all of a sudden. I don't understand why that happened. What the heck is that? Oh, what? That's stupid. Oh, shit, just go back. Oh, shit. I turned off my monitor. I hadn't done that in a while. Ah, yes. Looks much better. It was too dark before. Which kind of fits with the theme of this area, but not so much the other areas. I always debated before when I'd watch something kind of spoofy, you know, or even if I'm just watching some stupid ghost hunting show, that I would turn the brightness of my monitor down, which this monitor is already naturally on the darker side than the other one. So I would use this monitor for it, and then yeah, like see how low I could turn the numbers so I could still see. I think the Dark Souls games did something
Ghost
similar.
Adventures.
How did you know? That show was so hilarious. Or just the YouTubers that try to cash out on views, you know? Those ghost hunting channels. Yeah, I'd try it on that as well.
Cause I feel Zach Bagans is your type of person.
Like there is a YouTube phase where it was very obvious that those were cash grabs, those channels, but YouTube was just pushing them anyway. I was like, well, this is obviously fake. All right, I'll bite. I was just like yeah, like a fish at the end of the hook line. Like, hooked me right in. And that was the content I consumed for a while. Until things became very political again, and then I kind of stopped. But for a time, yes. Yes, I did. Not up to season whatever the fuck it is now, though. Like, I don't... Is that show still there? It can't be, right? They have to have stopped at some point.
Angel Thumb. He has a new one, I think, with his museum.
Yeah, we're back to the zone. Back up to the zone. We'll get there eventually. It's a new fucking show? God damn. Zach Bagans is truly the infection that will not stop. Will not stop infecting.
Yeah, he went pretty cash grabby.
It's like, as long as old boomers will still have TV sets connected in their house, Zach Bagans will continue to put out content.
I kind of stopped watching after Demon House.
I mean, you know, unless they're all people like me that just watch it for the laughs. I would imagine not. Some people take it seriously, which is kind of scary to think about. Stopped watching after Demon House? Oh god. I don't even think I watched up to... how many seasons does he have? Too many.
Some of it just looks too stupid and the investigation side went downhill.
Well, it's all stupid, but yeah, it became stupider and stupider.
Was any better.
There is a time when I legitimately found entertainment from Taps, the original Ghost Hunter show. There is a friend in high school, this is back in 2006, that originally introduced me to that. I never watched it with him, he just told me about it. So I always remembered that one friend for that. It's like someone introducing you to Cookie Clicker. It's that same type of mentality. It's like you always remember that one person for that thing they introduced you to. And then took no responsibility for the drug trips that endured after. I was very, very horribly addicted to the ghost shows for a time. I will say that. It's like that one friend that got you into heroin, and you never looked back. Fun times. I'm not friends with that guy anymore,
Yes,
by the way.
the heroine.
In case you were wondering. It had nothing to do with that, obviously. Wonder what that guy's doing nowadays. I haven't talked with him in many years.
Remember that one time gold shot up, yeah, good times.
Let's have AI or Sora create a video of me. By the way, what happened to the Sora app
Remember, kids,
on Android?
do drugs.
I noticed they stopped supporting it. It's kind of sad to see that. Oh, fuck.
I never used it, so shrug. They were losing too much money on Sora.
Losing money.
I wasn't in that clique.
Oh shit. Okay. So every so often I'll just comment about it briefly. I don't.
Well, people would just generate memes and then post it on Instagram or TikTok. No one would actually browse on Sora.
Because people would rather use TikTok or Instagram over Sora.
Right.
I would have thought Sora was the right type of material, but I guess they just didn't have enough of the same features.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't. Well, I mean, it seems like they didn't even get it off the ground. They didn't even get a chance to get off the ground running. Just
well, they
got
would
canceled.
watch Sora's but reposted on more popular platforms.
Ah, okay, yeah. On the other platforms that are winning over
which means
Sora.
OpenAI didn't make money from it.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. It was mind-blowing. But obviously mind-blowing doesn't make the big bucks. Makes sense. It has to be very marketable. Like, very marketable for it to make it in today's environment. I paused because there's certain things that happen in this apartment complex that make me stop and go like, what the fuck was that? I didn't see or hear it, but I felt like a very vibrant thump. Like it didn't bounce me like that, but it was very aggressive. Like I just felt the whole ground vibrate. It was just like someone thumped, like, or like banged against something. It's like, I don't understand. Like, why was that so aggressive? Like, if I was going for a really hard jump, like, that could have, like, at the moment that happened, that could have very possibly distracted me so much that I missed. Like, it was that surprising.
Remember that time Gold jumped and blamed it on the thump. Good times.
Exactly. Also, I kind of realized that as much as I love to think about this, if it's really hot in my apartment, like particularly hot, which those months are coming, if I really don't want to blast air conditioning, I could open that door back there. I don't want to think about my neighbors that would walk past. I mean, it's loud enough when the door is closed, but it's an option. Like it has good airflow, and they'll blast air conditioning out there in the hallway. So if I open the door, it allows the cool air to come to me. So yeah, but that would require having like the door wide open. Not entirely sure if I want to do that too often. Ooh.
Just lock up your calibrator thing.
Calibrator? Why did it say calibrator?
And also my plushie you cuddle at night.
What calibrator? What thing are you even thinking about? Don't tell me you...
The noise gate for your car.
Fuck. No, but why would I... Well, I mean, yes, I would... Oh my god. I would want to do something about the noise. But I think this is kind of a separate issue. If I don't want to sweat to death, then I just open the door.
I was joking either way. Go to Ollie's if there are any up there and get a fan.
Lock my calibrator, which I no longer have and have not had for like the last... How long ago did that happen? A month? Jesus Christ, I think that happened more than a month ago. It's already been that long. Yeah, lock up the calibrator that I no longer have. Sounds like a plan. Yes.
Are you used to the exhaust level?
I know you were joking, by the way. I was just... It's a fun talking point. The exhaust... Yeah, it kind of smells like pollution, you know? You can smell the gas every time I get out of the car. Just another reason besides the noise. I don't like driving all the time. But, you know. What can I really do besides spend a bunch of money I don't want to spend right now? I would rather allocate my other funds for now. In the meantime, while it's still bearable, to other things like...
Just another reason for paleontologists to come up. They smell that fossil fuel burning and like, oh, Dino here or gold.
Put money towards the stock market, which is booming. I don't know. I know. Yes, I know. I have to replace it eventually. I know. Okay. I have time before my next smog check. We don't have to do this right now.
Legally?
Yes. I mean, technically it's not legal, but the cops don't care. Like I've parked next to This is like the third Taco Bell I tried because the first two suck ass, which I guess is just a thing in Colorado. But when I went to the third one, like it was, okay. Certainly a lot better compared to the other ones, where like they constantly get my order wrong or some shit. And I would be parked, like, I want to say
they
like...
must have wrote down your plate and were like, oh, it's that guy.
Like 8 car lengths away from a sheriff cop car. Pretty much every time I go there. I mean, it is... Yes, it's also the same day each time I go, at least as of recently. But that car is always there. And, like, I know someone's in that car. I can see them. Well, not just that. Like, I've been right next to, like, in the other lane. Like, we're stopped at a light and the cop's right there. He hears the noise. Like, it's unmistakable. It's like an unacceptable level of noise, which should not be coming from an SUV of my size. Cop just goes like he didn't notice anything, doesn't care. Pretty much, I mean, it's happened enough times over the last month or however, like, let's just say 5 weeks. It's happened enough time already in that amount of time for me to kind of get the hint that they don't care. There. It probably is pretty common. I think I might have noticed once, like one other car, that the same thing happened to his car, which was also by a Taco Bell, go figure. And the car was facing me.
Right county?
Certainly not. I mean, there's better counties to move to than just Denver, the county of Denver. Certainly there's better places to move. No, I did not pick the best one. But the car was facing me. I heard him turn on the car, the ignition, and the way it revved up to the sound it made after sounded very reminiscent of the noise my SUV now makes. And it was very loud, of course. And it's coming from this small ass car, so something must have happened. And also the side of the car was dented, so obviously something else had already happened to the car. And yeah, I made that really loud sound, and I was like, I think that guy lost his catalytic converter, same as me. But that was the only other time I noticed. There are loud cars for sure, but I don't think it's not necessarily because people are missing their catalytic converters. But I'm certainly on the lookout for it now that I know that sound and what it means. Also, side note, I know I'm talking a lot and not actually climbing. What time does the sun set where you are? Just out of curiosity. Because we're like... But like, it basically is the second longest day of the year. Like, tomorrow will be the longest day. It's just something that I think about. No. I want a full jump, or else one of these times I'll just bounce the wrong way. I have noticed that the sun does...
20:30-ish.
Oh, really? 8:30? So that's like the same time for you as it is for us. That's crazy. Yeah, the sun here sets on the longest day about a half hour later than it did in Los Angeles. Or, you know, Orange County, Los Angeles area. It's pretty far south. And this is like I moved like hundreds of miles farther north. So it's more hours of sun.
Yeah, the county that's
cool.
a color.
I like having slightly longer days. I like having these slightly longer days, which also means slightly shorter days during the summer. I'm well aware that's how it works. The county that's a color. Orange. Yes. You were talking about my county. I don't know why I keep reading that and thinking you're talking about your county. One more fun fact.
No, mine's a sauce.
Worcester. No. Worcester. No. Sauce. Wait. No. Not ranch.
Worcester.
Worcester? Is it really? Oh, damn. I must have... Something must have resonated with me. I didn't really...
But technically we do have a sauce.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have remembered. Fun fact. The county that my mom was born and raised in New Jersey, guess what the county name was? Shit. In New Jersey. New Jersey. That's not their accent.
Ugh.
It is related to where I've lived previously. Oh wait, fuck. Sorry, that's wrong.
Ocean.
Not the county, the city. No, not Ocean. It was the city she grew up in New Jersey.
Is it known for gamba?
No. It might actually be a town, I'm not sure, but I think it's a city.
Vineland.
Related to places I've lived. And the city name matches the county name. Like her city matches a certain California county. The name. Fuck.
Ed, I don't know, I'm dumb.
Okay. She grew up in the city of Orange, New Jersey. Which is kind of funny. It's called Orange.
Oh, Essex, okay.
That's the county, Essex? I wouldn't know. Yeah, it was Orange, New Jersey.
Yeah, we have an Essex here too.
Which I actually visited once. Very briefly. It was on the same trip that I visited Virginia and the state capitol. Which was one of the only times in my life I've been to the East Coast.
Did you burn any flags while there?
No. Well, that was way too hard.
So am I, it's okay.
Sure, people think I'm kidding about how long these warm-ups are. I'll be right back. quickly while we're at it. You get the canister. Damn, is someone choking that dog? What's going on? What's going on? I also don't know what these neighbors
Time
are
to
doing
get
to
the
their
old latte
pets.
flipper.
Ah, fuck. You know, that was a very sad movie. She died in the end. Oh shit, did I just spoil that? Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
I never watched it.
Wonder how many people actually have.
I wasn't even sperm when it came out.
Probably a lot of boomers. Oh, it's only that hard. I don't even have to squeeze that hard. No. I'm kidding. Of course I was talking about how much power I'm supposed to use on a jump. Of course that's what I was talking about. Of course.
You can squeeze me harder, babe.
You know, if I squeeze hard enough, I'll make all the jumps. It's definitely the way these buttons work. And you thought I was... God damn it, dog, shut up. And you thought I was kidding about the long warm-up. Well... guess you were the fool. I don't know who I'm trying to exactly disprove here. It's not based on anything that was actually spoken. It's just made up by my own brain. The conversations, you know, the conversations that I have with myself because I'm crazy. Sure, that's very clearly where that came from. Just have to use too much power. So tempting with super jumps. Just can't help but do it. Ah, man. What language do you think this is? I've kind of switched up in my head what language I think these spoken words are. Ah, okay, so like you're not even thinking Latin or something like that. I feel like I would recognize Latin. But maybe not. So we're listening to a made-up language. From another dimension, I bet. No, fuck.
I mean Igor is made up long huge. Lang UAEH asterisk.
I actually did not know that. I thought it was like Russian or something.
Mix of opera and French. But it's made up.
Which I would have thought would be French and Italian combined. Oh. Wonder how many more times today that's gonna happen with this controller. Just jumped the wrong way.
I got my Jungle PlayStation DNB and Breakcore going.
The heck does that sound like? Oh.
Like the soundtrack of PlayStation games.
Okay, fair enough. Oh my god. It's where we were at the start of the stream. It's a miracle. Nice. Good start. There's that guy in the cage.
Is this still warm-up?
Yes. Clearly, I didn't want to say anything. When we're in tower... Ooh, I must have forgot how to do that. When we're in tower, everything... when we've made it to tower, before getting back to tower, everything else is a warm-up. It's typically how that works. Ah, fuck. So however long that takes.
Even when it's the first time running the map.
No, if you've made it to tower at least a few times, I'll say. You have to have made it to tower a few times. If you've never made it to tower yet, then no. It's basically based on your PB. Oh. And obviously by tower, we're talking about real tower. Not this fake nonsense. So hence, still warm up.
I should make a tower version of. Did you know the babe is a figment of the streamer's mind? Slowisin once said you have heard the legend too? So you're gonna get that babe, right? Go on then, get up there. He.
Should make a version. Someone should make a version of warm up babe. And by the end of the map it says, congratulations, you completed the warm up. I always forget. You'd think I would at least check first or something. Congratulations, you completed the warm-up. Now get up there and get that babe. He. That should be what happens when you get to the top of the map.
Gamers don't look up or down or check traps.
Gamers are not careful enough. I joke. Geek joke. That's my made-up language right there. The translation is, damn, I knew that was bad before I jumped.
Don't worry, I had a stroke too.
And when I was finally transported to the ER emergency room, that is what I explained to the ER surgeon or doctor, whoever checks up on you. I would explain that very clearly to them once they revived me. Like, once you've had the stroke and that's done, then everything else is fine. Not exactly want to put that image in people's heads, but, you know. I mean, my mom, for one, had a stroke. And, you know, I still think about that shit, but not quite in the way that you might think. It's just more of like, oh yeah, that happened. I don't see it as like a super tragic thing anymore. Even though it was.
Yeah, that's me, and when people mention cancer,
I think it's
a huge boo-boo, but also life.
I think it's people in general, once they've just gotten worse to like the worst shit happening in their life, which, you know, hasn't exactly happened to me, but I guess a close enough thing to that is when it happens to your relatives, particularly close relatives. Yeah, desensitized, that's the word. So when I recollect that memory, which the ER room always sends me back there, like I can remember exactly where I was, the place, the people that were there, the time of day, all that, what I saw. It's still within the context of something that is very desensitized. It's like, yeah, I was in that room, all right. All that shit happened. It was not okay. It was not okay for weeks after that day. I had to travel all the way back to university in Orange County, which was over 100 miles away, and then just go back to my fucking classes like everything was normal. Like, all that happened. But, you know, at this point, it's your mind just kind of treats it as like, yeah, you know, that's what happened. And that's just kind of what happened. It's like, you pretty much just leave it there. You don't create much more drama around it. Which I'm sure most anyone would understand that, because hardly the first person to have something tragic happen in their family. part of me when I'm going through these maps, because there are so few people that have kind of gone down the same path as me. Which, by the way, yesterday I was talking to Zoe. I can talk a little bit about that conversation, but basically, the point around that was on the topic of Jump King, because he happened to be playing it, at least for that part of his session. And he kind of gave his take, which is the same take as you've mentioned to me in the past, which is, hey man, why are you playing all these custom maps? That's got to be really bad for your mental. And certainly that part I understand, and I can understand anyone's take on that. It's kind of akin to, and this is what I brought up, kind of akin to my rise in Osu rank, you could say. I very much did not enjoy the maps, certainly while I was going for FCs, full combos. Particularly on standard, by the way. Obviously I'm not talking about Mania. Maybe in the beginning, but I kind of stopped. Yeah, not fun. Also not fun to do that. But oh wait. I realized watching the Spark I might be able to skip, but oh, that's okay. Maybe the next time I'm here. Yeah, also not fun. Similar to Jump King. What I'm now doing in Jump King. So go figure. I guess it's just something deeply ingrained in my brain. Maybe I'm just a little, off my gourd, so to speak. I don't know. I can't say for sure.
You are a different breed.
And I could have said that to Zoe. I could have told Zoe that when I brought it up. Because he's also been playing Osu for 10 years, but I went a bit more aggressive at it. And that's just because I'm a different breed. But, oh well. I didn't bring that up in conversation. So yeah, it basically ended kind of the same way as the other conversations he's had with me, which again I understand. I understand his side, which is, yeah, Golden, you're kind of crazy. I really don't understand you. If it was me personally, I would stop, but obviously we're not the same person. Don't really understand it. I would at least do speedruns instead, but I guess you do you. And that was kind of the end of that conversation. Yeah. I mean, obviously you're not the first person to say it. Definitely understand. I like it and I don't know why, even though I don't enjoy it in the moment, you could say. No, fuck. It's about the rise and eventual getting the imaginary babe on every map. That is what it is about. Maybe if Duck was still here, he could chime in for me.
You just want to get the king laid.
That is my argument for doing so many custom maps needlessly. Just gotta get this Jump King guy laid every time. I mean, why else would you play? Marble. Starting to turn into a dog. Make animal noises. Every time I fall. Ah, I jumped the fucking gamer mentality. Jumped the wrong way. I think I'm still allowed to call out the... I knew I wouldn't jump hard enough there before I jumped. I'm allowed to call out the PB on the day, even though it's not a true PB. Pretty sure that's a thing I'm allowed to do.
What's that, you want another 2-hour timer?
No. Because I don't know, my expectations are kind of low for that to happen in the next 2 hours. Just based off of what I've seen. What's going on? Oh. It's weird. I guess I was hearing something else. Was that timer from last stream? Oh yeah, I think it was. Yeah, that failed miserably. We weren't even at the tower yet. Also, this map has a lot of areas. Like, certainly more than other maps. Oh, one thing I should mention about tomorrow. I mean, I guess not compared to usually, but I might be starting a little bit later because, you know, Father's Day. I'll be in a call. I think it will be a Zoom meeting.
Ah, thought you were leaving me.
Yeah, but basically still streaming, just later in the day. I want to see if I can try to make this. I will probably miss. But no way of knowing unless I try. Ah, yeah. Ah, yep. Also, definitely not a full jump.
I haven't spoken to my dad since his mom died, so shrug.
Since his mom died? Your grandma?
Yeah.
What does it have to do with his son and daughter? What does that have to do with you guys? Was there a related incident? Oh shit. You might have already told me.
Oh no, nothing, I was just saying that's when I last spoke to him. My sister talks to him more due to basically her reaching out. I don't reach out to people unless reached out or told to.
Why not? Like, he's your dad, I would at least speak to him once a year. Ah! Like I might have been in a similar boat if I...
The thing is though, if it mattered he'd reach out to me.
Oh, okay. I feel like I'd be in a similar boat if I didn't have a brother that basically highly encouraged it. Oh, fuck. So that's basically something we do.
I also have nothing to update anyone about, so why reach out?
I still reach out to them. Not just me, but my brother's there also pretty much every time. About every month. Which again is kind of his idea. I also feel like I have nothing to say or update, especially during all that time I was still working in insurance in California. Like there was really no updates to give for like several months at a time to a year. I mean, basically. But I would still go and see him like every month. Like I will say it was definitely awkward. But I still appreciated
For me though, if
their
it feels a
company
waste to me,
and
in my
being
opinion,
able to
it'd be a
go.
waste for them. Again, sloth is a different breed.
A waste because why? Would you be damaging any... Like, would you be sticking a knife further into any underlying issues? I know this is not a conversation just for you, but I mean, I do get genuinely curious. People that have issues with parents or relatives that they just can't communicate with.
I would be bored, and I feel they would be bored.
Why is it a boredom issue? I get bored to death with my parents. I would still go every time. Unless there's just another reason. I think if it wasn't for my brother's idea to go and visit my parents and talk to him usually every month, then I wouldn't do it. It had to be something born out of habit. So, like, I would never take credit for it because it was his idea. But I am glad that he came up with it. Because otherwise I wouldn't see them that often.
Here's an imagination I actually went through, but imagine being forced to go to a therapist who doesn't talk to you, ask how your day was, or ask why they thought you were there, and do this for every week for months, and in the end you just wasted money.
I mean, there's obviously the money aspect that isn't there in the analogy. But yeah, I can see the pain in going through that. So they actually just don't talk to you. Why they thought you were there?
I've personally been to a therapist, sat me in the room, talked mostly to my mother, and when I was in the room I sat on the couch in silence. Therapy takes two people, the listener and the talker, to communicate. It's a natural way to start this thing called conversations.
Yes. I didn't have the best results with therapy.
But this therapist didn't even bring up like how was your day, so I just sat there.
Not a very good therapist. No. I haven't been back to therapists in like a couple of decades.
This one therapist made me think and still think. Therapy is a joke, but I understand why some people do it.
Yeah, well, I wasn't talking about a therapist. I don't know how worthy of your time or attention a therapist is.
Also, this got deep, not sorry.
I guess I'm just glad I have that close a relationship with my parents, with my family. Because otherwise that just wouldn't be possible. It wouldn't happen. But even if I don't build up the habit, like I still won't do it. So part of it is born out of a habit. And yeah, they don't sound like the most pleasant people in the world to talk to. I will acknowledge that. It's not like you're suddenly going to get them to start chatting with you like on a monthly basis.
Oh, I wasn't trying to knock it, I kind of was just bringing it up due to conversation cause sometimes void is at and I'm not foolite distracted, so here I be. Plus nothing wrong with a deep conversation with my husband. Also, you'll hate me but all I did today was eat XD.
Yeah, I'm not particularly a fan of that. No,
luckily though you're not my nutritionist.
You think I would be a nutritionist? What do you know about what I've talked about? What I talk about?
0.
You don't remember anything? Like you don't know anything about my habits? Or why?
I mean for better life choices, I assume.
Which is what? What do I do in a typical day? Ah, God. What are these falls?
Eat one meal around 4.
Okay, that's a good start.
Quiz LOL.
Usually it's a little later. I would rather Sin knows something
an hour
about me.
Before bed. Insomnia.
Stevia, it basically, I mean, it's xylitol.
Not watch telly.
I'm not even saying you should know that part. I was just curious what you knew.
On the spot memory isn't MYT thing, but in the back of my head it's there.
Okay, well, that's good.
But no, I didn't read dietary stuff on Discord.
Probably because the interest wasn't there. Either that or I didn't think people would be interested. Well, anyway, nutritionist, it's not a bad guess. I wouldn't have thought of it that way. I guess in a way, kind of.
You got to remember sometimes
But
sloth is
no,
ignorant.
I don't. Certainly not when I'm off the meat diet. I don't do that. Certainly don't care as much about nutrition. And also workouts. I mean, my arms are small. You can basically tell when I lift up my arms on stream. I don't have very big arms, so my exercises are a little lacking. Duck, what is it going to take for me to beat this map so that I can play Babe of the Duck? What is it going to take?
Also, my ignorance isn't failure to respect, it's just a does sloth need to worry about it type thing.
Right. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, come on. Really? I don't think I would. I don't think I would ever describe something like that as disrespect. Even if other people might say that. I mean, I know your tendency is to either one, not care, or two, not listen. So I just know those tendencies about you. So like any irritation that I have is just...
That's why our love is strong.
Like being a parent. Like that damn Sin needs to learn to listen or pay attention. Even though I do the same thing, like I won't listen or pay attention. I swear to God, if this is the rest of the day. I even started stream later because of my damn mic. Just didn't want to cooperate. I mean, at least I was able to have the stream today. That could have not happened. Only if I had like... I mean, I'm sure I would have done something like just done a stream without the mic. But certainly would have started a lot later. So I'm glad at least that didn't happen. but I mean, god damn it. I really don't know what happened with that backup mic. I really feel like I would not have, like I wouldn't have thrown it away. That really sucks. It wasn't the cheapest mic in the world either. It was the last one I used before this, which was also not a very cheap mic. It was like $50 or something. Like in some ways, the true cost of moving is not in the actual moving costs. It's in the stuff you lose along the way, especially with larger moves. Which I've moved enough times in my life to know that. Like, I really just don't understand how some of these things get lost. Like, did I not care? Did I not keep it safe? Like, a closed box or something? I really don't know. Well, in any case, like I said, hopefully we won't need it. But this is basically the one mic I have at the moment. Also wouldn't hurt to have like a backup XLR or something. Oh. Oh. I realized one other thing I did. Need the shadow. Almost too much. Nice. Nice. Nice soup. I think that might be kind of hard to skip the deer every time. Really see any other skips.
Time to send doggo pictures.
What? Why do you say that?
Cause I can 3. The dog we are watching.
You're gonna scare the shit out of me. What are you talking about? The dog that got in the apartment? What are you talking about? That'd be kind of funny if first I was taking care of a cat and then I was taking care of a dog.
The dog your neighbor has I stole.
Ah, okay. I would not feel particularly bad about that.
Should no longer hear the barks.
Did you just swoop in telepathically?
If need be, I can steal his partner too.
Oh fuck.
You don't hear the bed shake.
It's usually the floor, but thank you. I would appreciate not having to feel the floor shake.
Potato, tomato.
Remember that nonsense where the mic wouldn't stop activating? Yeah, that was because of the floor. I had to learn how to deal with that shit by making my noise gate sensitive enough. And pretty much ever since then, I've made sure that the noise gate is always sensitive enough. It's partly because of the laundry machines that are on the same level as me. Also, hasn't happened as much because I've noticed that the only laundry machines they give us on my level are broken. So yeah, I don't really know how that would work out long term for the rest of us. I did go up to either the first or down the first floor, up to the third floor. And last I checked, those machines were still working, but as of recently, not the ones on my level. You should feel fortunate. I don't know how often you would fucking do laundry, but or someone might do your laundry. I don't know. I don't know how that works. But you should feel fortunate that the machines are right there in the same, within the same walls of the residence that you live in. That you don't like have to walk outside of the place you're renting, or the immediate place that you're renting, to like access laundry in the hall. That it's kind of a drag.
Everyday babe, how am I supposed to earn the keep to live on the couch?
I feel like I don't believe you. I feel like you wouldn't. Wait, every day? That's not even feasible. Yeah, like, I don't think anyone does laundry every day. Sometimes I just gotta pause because I'll hear some shit outside and I want to actually hear what it is.
Sorry, back for third time.
Nadie un problema, Sim. Not a problem. That's actually completely incorrect. No problem.
What did I miss about earning keep for couch?
No hay problema. There we go. Why the fuck did I say that nonsense before? No hay problema. Not a problem. There's no problem. This is the literal translation. There's no problem. There's no problem. Nothing except you said you would launder your clothes every day, which is not feasible for anyone to do. Also because of costs, if you don't have a unit in your same house or apartment.
Did you just have a stroke when Spanish?
No, I forget basic shit all the time. Whenever I type it out in Duolingo, it'll just tell me, like it'll correct the mistakes.
Should I calm down on the stroke?
And sometimes it's like, what the fuck were you even trying to type? You're lucky I even understand the shit you're typing. I'm like, oh god, I'm sorry. So no, that's pretty common. Oh shit. Ah, of course I forget the way to go. Gamer mentality. Oh shit, sorry Mike. Sorry Mike, I wouldn't want you to break. I didn't mean to bump into you. Would not even be surprised if I forgot the way again.
Christ, and I thought New Babe Plus was hard. Had no idea the Jump King community was going this hard. I'm just a noob.
How do I even describe that? Never mind. Oh, hey, Pizza Whisper. Sorry, I'm just listening to my neighbors outside. How do I even describe what I heard? I don't even know. I guess because it's summer, there's a lot of random noises. A lot of random people chattering. Christ, and I thought New Babe Plus was hard. I mean, most people that are new here are farther along than me. How's it going? Yes, I certainly chose to continue my Jump King adventures. I wouldn't consider yourself that big of a noob especially if you've already beaten New Babe Plus. Although it sounds like you're still working on it. Do you happen to stream or you just play it? Yeah, it's a pretty hard map. The map I was going to play next is supposedly considerably easier, but I guess I'll be the final judge of that. I was going to go back and play a fairly new, as of recent weeks, map that has been released that is also considerably easier than this one. But not yet, because of course we always have to reap what we sow, right? We have to finish the maps that we started. It's kind of the Jump King way.
I haven't beaten New Babe Plus. I beat the normal game and I got up to about 2 screens into village area in New Babe Plus. Then I fell down and put the game away for a bit.
So you've been the main map. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Because some people don't know they're on New Babe Plus, and then they still haven't beaten the game. Which I feel kind of bad for those people, but clearly you found your way, and Didn't run into that by accident. Yeah, it's a pretty bad fall. So good. You've at least beaten the main game. 2 screens into... Are you just calling that the village area? You mean like the ice? On New Bay Plus? I mean like the icy cave area.
I still haven't jumped King level 0.
And Sin is just a Jump King fan. There's been quite a few of those on this channel.
Oh yes, I love it so much.
Oh yes, baby, I love it so much.
I got past the icy
Please,
cave in the tower
me
after
harder.
I got into the windy town kind of area.
Icy cave. Tower? Windy town kind of a... Sorry. One more time. Oh, God. Sometimes I just gotta stop and listen, man. I don't know what's happening. There is people celebrating something outside. I guess. Oh, there was a event on the roof of my building earlier today. Apparently, I wouldn't know because I wasn't here. I was working, but that was apparently a thing that happened earlier today. So I don't know. I guess people are still celebrating. Father's Day of all things. I mean, there probably are a lot of fathers or parents that live in this building, I would imagine. I'm sure it's a pretty big thing. You guys, well, Sin already told me. Are you doing anything particularly interesting for Father's Day pizza? Just to create conversation? Icy cave and tower after. Well, okay, you're at the Windy Town. Yeah, I don't want to spoil too much about that. I will say it doesn't necessarily get easier, but you probably already kind of figured that.
Nah, not really. My father is dead. Don't worry, it's okay.
I wouldn't put a lol face next to that. I guess it does depend how long ago that happened. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, there's certainly a lot of people that either don't have a dad anymore or they fell out of touch with him a long time ago. I am aware. Well, would you still celebrate it for yourself? Like you do something maybe just to honor him or something? Are you a dad? I just don't know how to continue this conversation. I'm getting the sense that this is something that happened a while ago. Is that correct? That is... If I'm looking up or like somewhere this way, out the window or up at the ceiling.
Yeah, maybe I could. No, I'm not a dad. He died in 2010 and it was sad, but I mean, yeah, don't worry about it.
You could do something for yourself. You're not a dad. Died in 2010. Yeah. That's not terribly too many years after both my grandparents died. So, yeah, like I'll say like my grandparents are dead, and then people are like, oh man, I'm so sorry. That's tragic. And then obviously it's not something that affects me too deeply anymore, just because, I mean, you know, that was like 20 years ago. So yeah, I get where you're coming from. Yeah, about 16 years ago, but I mean, even so, like that was your dad. I guess it depends how close to him you were when he was alive. It was sad, but don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, so if I'm looking up or out the window or like around me, like I'm not going crazy. I'm not hearing the demons. Just I'm just supremely interested in the noises around me because I'm in like a very busy apartment complex, I'll say, especially around the holidays. I'm just interested because I'm apparently hearing some game that's like right outside my building. I have no idea what's going on though, and I don't particularly feel like dropping the stream to go find out. Like that doesn't interest me as much. God, what a frickin' fall. Oh, you know what it is? God, this... I can already tell this year is going to be pretty insane for 4th of July. Because they are lighting off firecrackers. I just heard the first firecrackers go off. God damn it. God damn it. People are...
I didn't mean to bring the mood down. Sorry about that.
No, you
Let's
didn't.
talk about something else.
You did not.
How do you nail these jumps so consistently? Does your brain just learn it automatically kinda, or do you have like techniques?
I was kind of like I was saying, I was kind of more interested in whatever the fuck was happening outside my apartment. But if you prefer, I can go ahead and answer that. How do I nail it? Practice. I've played this game more than 800 hours now. And you can see from my attempts on the pause screen, it's not a lot of attempts. The sessions kind of depend on where I am within an attempt. But basically not a speedrunner. So all my hours have come from playing incrementally harder maps. Is this really the way to skill up in this game? That part I'm not really sure. That's where things get fuzzy. I've seen people far exceed my abilities with not any more practice or effort on their part. You really, I mean, especially at the higher level, just because you're talking about like very few people, right? Like very few people, I'll just say, play as much Jump King as me. So there's going to be larger variations in the players, like the skill gaps are a lot larger.
JK, love you.
Which I would say I fall on the worst spectrum of that. I would say I'm one of the worst players that have gotten as far as me. So it's kind of hard to say. I would say, I mean, I've also been on this map for plenty of hours. You can see that from the clock. But generally, I'd like to think I've seen these types of jumps enough times on other maps that I just kind of get the idea.
It sounded like I distracted you from doing or talking about something else. Sorry for that. I was probably typing while you were talking about that and not listening.
Oh no, I was answering your question. I guess you didn't hear it. Because I've played the game a lot, is basically my answer. I've played a lot of hours.
We are just happy for a related game topic. I meant earlier, I heard your response to my question.
Oh. I appreciate distraction, especially on maps like this, because my progress gets very stunted, kind of regardless of what I do. So any distraction is a welcome topic. I mean, some I don't want to keep bringing this up, but I've learned that certain topics, especially when the topic is broached on a little too much, those are certainly not what I prefer. But with that being said, generally 98% of the time, I think any conversation is a welcome distraction.
What's your PB?
That wasn't the exception I was thinking of, by the way. But it's somewhere in the tower. I don't know why I'll just like randomly start talking in a lisp. But yeah.
Oh dear, what a diabolical fall.
All of that is just
fall here.
Sorry, I'm just kind of used to it. All that to say, don't be afraid of bringing up conversations that you want to talk about here. I probably will not turn it down. I mean, historically speaking, I probably wouldn't. So I don't think you have to apologize for that.
He occasionally turns down his mod topics.
Are you talking about you?
We.
What are you?
Miss Hour.
Why you gotta be stepping on my balls, man? Ah, come on. Missing that jump in particular sucks. Oh. Have you been to that one?
Oh wait,
you already told me.
Why else would you be playing Jump King?
You'll see like similar physics to this area. Like we are underwater. It doesn't particularly make sense, but I don't know. Without spoiling too much, there's an area similar to these physics in UB+. And yes, it is very annoying because it's basically water physics. Miss Hour. Oh. Did I turn down one of your topics? Also, you might be faster. Why do I always forget which way to jump there? I'm just always too lazy to peek to make sure. You would... I pretty much distract myself is really what it is. It just fucking falls. Like, god damn it. I would say there is generally more people. Oh, come on. That get through these maps faster than me. I'm looking forward to the water
areas in NB+, but I'm probably not gonna get there for a while.
I mean, if they actually play the same maps as me. Looking forward to the water areas. Why would you look... Never mind. Again, I'm not gonna spoil it. What? Sorry, I didn't mean to say, or almost say,
they said not
what I
really.
Almost said. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't look forward to it.
I've seen the whole NB+ map, you can't spoil.
Yeah, okay. You happen to see Hanya play it? Because that's a bit of a spoil. The guy has the most insane runs. But yeah, the water physics. There was a whole map I played before this. It's called Waterfall Babe. You can imagine what was in that map many times. Yeah, not fun. Not particularly fun.
I watched a speedrun of it about a year ago, but I decided I won't watch any more playthroughs of it until I beat it. Loki, his favorite map.
Probably like a bottom tier map for me. As in, would not want to play it again. Please and thank you. In fact, let's just revisit what the ending of that map was like for me, since we're on the topic. Which Cine Baby was kind enough to clip this for us. But let's just watch how happy and overjoyed I was over reaching the end of this map, which I clearly thoroughly enjoyed. Just absolutely enjoyed. Oh my god.
It's a talking burb. GG. GG.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, what a map.
Grad sub 100. Now don't mess this IP.
Fucking
GG.
Cloudy, I will kill you. I will find you and kill you. God damn it. Yeah, clearly the reaction is someone who thoroughly enjoyed the map that he was playing for all 98 of those hours. Best 98 hours of my life. Boy oh boy. What I wouldn't give to have that time returned to me. God, I keep missing there. The same spot. Oh God, don't give me hiccups now. I usually don't get hiccups. I'm landing the skip. I don't know how I'm doing that so much. Okay, can we please? Oh, come on. I keep forgetting that I jumped it short the previous time, but then if that doesn't happen, then I end up jumping over. And it's a fucking mess. Oh, hit my head. Oh man, water's so fast. Love how fast water is. Oh. Not so sure if I should be doing the skip. What? almost jumped the wrong way again. Fuck. Oh. That was the correct way to jump. God. I'm back here only limited times. No. Ah. No. Oh. Ah, damn it. I did it again. Oh, what the fuck? The fuck is that? Oh. No. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Ah. The fuck did I not even land that? The double jump. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, the double jump. The fucking double jump. The fuck does it do the double jump? So stupid. Oh.
Me and Jen are communing with Ghost.
Ah! It's every time you talk. Every time you talk, there's another fall.
Sorry, I'll shut up.
Ah! Obviously fucking with you. God. Those falls were particularly frustrating. So, what do you mean by that? Well, make sure I don't fall after I say something. Made that. Oh! Jesus! Okay. Okay. I need a drink of water. You guys are doing the Ouija board? Why are you doing that?
It's really happening.
I've been sweating so much. It's been so humid.
She's got some spirit box things.
I've been sweating so much that I just have to keep the canister of water. Spirit box. Oh god, I've seen too many of those. I like Sin's general indifference with wherever I appear to be on the map, by the way, Duck. It's very refreshing.
I don't know.
Not even necessarily because Sin doesn't play this game, but he just doesn't care. It's really that simple. I feel like it puts the pressure off of me.
The tower, the tower, the tower, the tower, the tower.
That's not helping. That's not helping my anxiety. Okay. I'm not at the spot yet, but I've never gotten past that one particular section that
I hope you win ultimate
zigzags
victory
down.
and do not fail.
So I still don't know what to do there. Just wanted to throw that out there. But thank you. You know, it'd be crazy as if I just dropped down. But that's probably not it. I really wish you could just do that. You just like turn around. Like show this better. Like I'd walk up to the ledge, spin around. Okay, I'm down. If I could just... If only those physics existed in this game, that'd be really nice. Thank you, message. Always helpful to have that. I know people that have played this badly want to tell me. As long as I keep trying shit, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer to knowing. You know, that's what counts. Oh my god, imagine that's it. Because I've tried jumping across. Because I can't jump across and then... So I'll just like catch the slope. Can't... Wait. Yeah, I don't bang my head until here. I just end up falling through. Chuck something. Oh, the music changes. I just don't buy it that you would fall down onto it. Drive people crazy if I don't just try something. Have I tried it? Tried jumping across once. It just doesn't It's like a wall bounce. Already, I think I've already done this. Why the fuck do I take so long just to try the thing I see to try that's in front of me? Why am I so stubborn like that? Okay. Well, I got one thing to say to you fuckers if you're still there and listening. PB! Peanut butter. Still got a jar of peanut butter, it's very tasty. Yes!
So you are saying I can type now?
Us. It was a joke from the very beginning. I was saying why the fuck are we always explaining this if it's a joke? Ah.
Got it. My feelings are a joke.
Oh my god. This is truly a fight between spouses. Oh my god, I'd say
I am a
that.
sensitive person.
Please listen to me. I was saying that
I have feelings too.
The universe is very the universe does not smile upon me, and it happens to no. I'm gonna say it the way I was gonna say it. The universe does not seem to favor you whenever you feel you have something to say to me. Whenever I happen to be playing this game, that's merely the only observation I was making.
Hey, goal.
Where'd you get the emote? Curve cry. Alright, I like that emote. Bird. Yes. For some reason, the bird decided not to follow us up here. An actual streamer you watch, that's a first. Oh, very cool. Oh my god, I can make it almost...
Husband. I watch other people.
How dare you? Okay, I'm just gonna continue. And put an end to that topic.
Don't be a melodramatic hoe.
Yay! Yay! I do mean that though. Like, you help me more than you think in this game because you truly don't really give a shit about my progress. Like, you're very indifferent, and I'm perfectly okay with that because that's what I prefer, especially in high tense moments, kind of like at this point of the map. I do prefer that.
Wait, you made progress?
Exactly. I feel like this is... Actually, I don't know. Exactly, Sin. That's the spirit. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, the music. Oh, yes. I keep forgetting this isn't ice.
Yeah, who cares?
Thank you, Doc. Live Moss. Better than all this fucking good luck nonsense. What was happening with my throat? I was like, that was clearly not nerves. Clearly I'm not. Surely I'm not nervous about where I am.
Embrace the Boogaduga.
Oh my god. This could be the victory march. Victory march. Victory march. Wait, I haven't used this in a while. I haven't used this emote in a... Where is it?
Victory.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
March.
Victory march. Victory march. Victory march. Yeah, it's that emote. Onwards. No. I jinxed it. Why we gotta jinx it, man?
Boogaduga.
Alright, the victory march is dead. The hype was not real. The hype was a lie. God damn, did it get windy out there? No. Yes.
Frank.
Ah. Sounded like praying instead of Frank. Frank. Ah. Oh shit. Ah, no. This is not the victory descent.
Babe, can we watch a movie tonight before bed?
What do you think the answer to that is? My butt.
It can be the cup.
Oh. How did you find out about... Is it because of the question mark?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just like any consonant or letter that you type a million times and then put a question mark.
Falcon.
Let's try that.
Falcon.
Oh. Maybe it's a consonant. Ugh.
Falcon.
Oh my god, never mind. Maybe... Maybe...
What about fucking?
Maybe it's... Let me see.
Jug.
Okay, here's my guess. It's when you type a single vowel, one vowel, and then you spam the consonant right afterwards. And I don't know if having the one letter at the end with the question mark, I mean the question, it has to have the question mark, but I don't know if the one letter at the end of the word matters. But I think you have to type a singular vowel before you spam the next, or maybe it's just a consonant, and then put a question mark. Wait, let me try it with this. The I, single vowel, spam the consonant, and then question mark.
Pick.
I don't know, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the secret sauce. Because he was spamming it with an R, and that was after a single vowel, which was I, like burb, burb. Okay. I think we can do the victory. Actually, I called it victory rush. We can do the victory rush next time we get up above PB. Oh. Fuck. Every one of these are just annoying falls. Oh god, the fucking fall, man. Oh my god. Oh, what? How is that so aggressive?
Plappa plappa.
What does that mean? Is that something I say when I fall? I can feel the allergies creeping up. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Bad. Oh. Aw, what the fuck? Such a fucking weak ass jump. No. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh, come on. Ah. Yeah. Ooh. Ah. Fucking double jump. Oh. Oh, come on. Ah.
Gold.
Abby.
How goes jumping?
Good. Question mark. Good. Good question mark.
He asked me to no longer speak.
No.
I believe. No question mark.
He's lying.
Wow.
He's lying.
Avi. You can't just tell your wife not to speak, man. I heard it. Duck.
Hey,
He just said hey, go clean the house and leave me be. Whoa.
I have.
That's wild work. Happy wife, happy life, man. He's lucky I like the abuse.
Oh my god. It's so unfair. You're being abused. You're not even playing the game.
Ooga dooga.
How can you say that?
Are you gonna do the Babe of the Duck map after you crush this map?
I already haven't crushed this map. Yes. Yes, I would. Will.
I believe in the crushing of this map. Define crush.
It's crushed my
Obliterating.
feelings. It's obliterated my soul like every other map.
I believe in sub 50.
This, regardless of how much more pain I feel in this map, I am decidedly rating it high on my tier list of maps I've played so far in Jump King. It is very well made. And dare I say, fuck, come on. Dare I say enjoyable.
So you love the pain. Noted.
Enjoyable as an experience. Except when I fall, obviously.
Me too, Abby XD.
I have Stockholm Syndrome.
I think we all love a widow pain. I like when he steps on me.
I stepped on a Venus flytrap once and I enjoyed the pain ever since. Oh, God damn it. Why did you say that out loud?
Kinky.
Hate these ledges. Did I say hate? I mean, I love it. Except the falls suck.
He love us. It woo.
Yes, okay. Ooh, that was almost not enough power.
TDS, do you prefer uwu or uwu?
Clearly doesn't understand what an exclamation mark is. You're making me do this now. Damn. Oh wait, no. That. Oh yeah. The hell. It didn't work. Maybe it has to be. Maybe we have to add a fourth. Ooh. Woo woo. Woo woo. Trying to get what the pattern is with the voice. Avi. I'm trying to figure out, because like I tried this earlier and it worked.
Pick.
Right, like that does it.
Hikku.
Like that kind of does it.
You.
I don't know how I feel about typing a bunch of K's, but you know, one example.
You.
At some point, I'll end up replacing the voice, but I don't know what with what and when I would do that. I mean, at this point, it would feel like leaving a friend behind.
I like the bird one.
So we've had this TTS for so long.
I think wife is getting a headache.
What makes you say that? Oh, right. No, I'm surprisingly not completely destroyed right now.
Cause I'm getting a headache.
Yeah, that's the best one so far. Oh, so you think that's how it has to work, huh? What am I, a voodoo doll? Come on now. This isn't. This isn't transient sin. It's not. It doesn't work like that.
No, if you were ID, play with your stick.
Okay, that was pretty good. God damn, that was so good. Playing a platonic game of Hangman. Yes, indeed.
Okay, it's cozy time.
Aw, you gonna get sleep? I mean, I know what I said last time, but I didn't know that
I'm still here.
That this
cozy.
area existed and this was the actual tower. I didn't know that last time.
I might join you, Abby.
So,
I'll be on the other
so with
side
that being
of
said, I'm still not sure you'll miss anything if you go to bed. Of course, the possibility is still there, but
oh, yeah.
I mean, do what
Hubby
you want.
Sandwich.
I don't want to stop you from doing what you want to do. Of course, I'm sure it'll be just fine. Whatever you decide. And if not, there will be a clip and
I'll
a VOD.
definitely be falling asleep in here. I got you on mobile and I'm all cozy in my blankies.
Be sure to wake you up if I get it tonight.
So you got me till I pass out.
I mean, I would try to wake you up.
Yeah, just scream
If that's
and I'll
what you
wake
mean.
up MHM.
Does that work? How's that for a test run? I mean,
Put more gusto in it.
yeah, I doubt I would make that noise. Okay, I have to train this because this is not natural. But if I were to cheer in a way to wake up Avi, I'd probably do something like, yeah, something like that. I can work on it.
Ha ha ha.
I'll do my best.
Jesus.
And neighbor's dog heard me and is now barking.
I believe. That's his cum
damn
noise.
I did that and the neighbor's dog immediately started going, bark, 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 bark. God damn it.
WTF.
How many dogs in this building? I swear to God.
AM bark challenge with the neighbor's dog.
I'm sure that. Ah, damn it, Dr. Rick. Please. I bring my head again. Can you shut your dog up, please?
Hi.
I almost said that with an accent. Can you shut your goddamn dog up, please?
Dog.
It's a goddamn annoying. Won't stay for this shit.
Hi, Abby.
Obviously, everyone already knows that it's hot everywhere right now because it's summer. I gotta do these push-ups.
Push-up time.
Blah, blah, blah. Making excuses. Right. Why am I wearing long pants? Okay. Sure I'm visible.
Why are you wearing jeans if it's hot?
Lines the camera. I don't know. I don't want to waste all my shorts. It was like
struggle makes it
reasonably
more entertaining.
warm earlier today, and then I got really hot and humid. I don't know. I mean, what the fuck is that? Thing, God damn it! Okay. Fine, push-up time. That's not how I did. Okay. I thought it was like an alert, like someone did something. I don't know.
Remembers hands out, not in. Just what I needed.
God damn, I'm sweating. It's felt fucking horrible in this heat. Thank you, Abby. It's already empty. I get more. I'll be back.
SHH.
Alright, we're right back. Bathroom, un momento. Hydrolated. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, Kusta. Nice. Dr. Rick has a hydrate as well. I do not. I guess because I anticipated wouldn't get used that much
I
or
found
something.
one for story time.
Just have like an open book icon.
Another day, another gallon of water.
Always prefer that expression. Another day, another dollar.
Gold always hidden the mega swallow. Okay, story
I guess that's
time
not getting
one.
picked up. I wanted it to be ASMR, but it doesn't seem to work like that.
Got him.
Well, believe it or not, that's already half empty. I thought you meant like an emote, and then it would just be like a story. I mean, you can't like show my face and the book in that little space, but it could be like once upon a time, like something like that. And it's like the book is glowing or floating or some shit. I have to look kind of close. Lights giving too much glare. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Sid, whatever. Whatever. I'm not allowed to talk ever. God. Yeah, let's watch the glorious fall. Oh. I'll just keep the hydrate up there.
It's so damn loud, KEKW. Thank you, CJM.
The map is loud?
Uni 1.
Thank you, Avi. Appreciate you. Always appreciate the bits. I appreciate you.
You're learning. I'm so proud.
If you want, Sin, you can
loud music.
Replace the bird. If you so please. I mean,
You domesticated him, Abby.
Do you want, like, one of the other images?
He's a good boy.
Yes, as learned, there is nothing I can say. Let's go. Let's go get the babe. I've already drank so much water during this session.
Oh, fair is done. Congrats. Ooga dooga.
Yes. Why are you saying that, Duck? Is that based on something? Probably not, I'm guessing. Oh, shut up.
Ooga dooga.
You're just gonna have to clip me doing that because I'm gonna be imitating this dog every time he wants to fucking bark up a storm.
Falcon.
Falcon, welcome back. We missed you.
Ooga dooga. MHM.
Hey. The good news, Falcon, is we got past the spot earlier. If we can do that again, or if I can do that again, if I speak in proper terms. This has to be a repeat. I think part of the problem is the music is too loud, so I can't hear the jumps. But you know, whatever, we can do it anyway.
Hi, Avi.
Actually, I have an idea. But I'll turn it back on after. I've done this before on other maps. Turn it back on. Not permanently going away. Oh Jesus, it's so quiet compared to before. Okay. I have to treat this like a babe jump.
Just edit the music volume like I did.
Okay. No. Well, all this. It's
How are you doing, Gold Knight?
mean, yeah, you're right.
Not that.
I typically like it. It's like in my ear.
You have to hack to do it.
Oh, you can't? Wait, what do you mean? How many ticks does it have?
At dr underscore underscore Rick, watch it corrupt the save file. Hack it too. That is master volume, not just music.
That's what you mean. Okay, I didn't know what you meant. Yeah, because I don't usually play with that at all.
At Falcon Imation, not I am a professional. It's had to be slightly stronger of a jump. Okay, it doesn't seem that bad. Probably don't have to turn off the music, but to be safe. We are not master mixers the way that beatboxers are. And speaking of that, I've watched a lot of the GBBs and other beatboxing videos recently. It's been pretty incredible to watch, to say the least. It's like what people can do without actually playing another instrument. Okay. And I am most certainly not a beatboxer. But beatboxing is definitely a hack in itself. Like if you can just imitate any instrument you want, that'd be pretty crazy. No, too hard. Beatbox? Boom boom chick, boom boom chick? Would Billy Harrington be too much for Twitch?
Billy Harrington? Oh. Yeah, it's too... It's too commonly used, I would say. I saw too much of that on Osu as it is.
What do you mean he's already here? Hands up. Why did the Jump King fall?
To get back up.
At dr underscore underscore Rick, Billy, is that you? Why did the Jump King rage quit? Because the bear kept chirping right as he jumped.
Yes, like that message says.
At Lois and Billy approved.
Would you like to watch a video that Twitch may or may not mute, depending on how similar... Okay. Some pretty awesome
Is it Chandelier?
Beatbox videos.
BRB.
No. That's like a very old
AFK
clip I've shown.
Moss.
Live Moss. Oh,
Live
oh boy.
Moss.
I said I wanted to share a video and Falcon's lurking. I don't know if that's a good sign. Oh, maybe I should keep playing. So I don't lose muscle memory or something.
I got to do SMTHXD.
I feel like that'd be best. Oh, okay. Very well then. Very well then. Ah, God. Also, I got no follow-up for that sentence. Well, oh. By the way, shorter stream tonight. I know it's Father's Day tomorrow. But apparently not for me. I'll just leave it at that. I mean, that was a stupid statement.
Happy Father's Day.
Obviously
Dad.
not for me because I'm not a dad. It's not what I meant. What the fuck? But happy birthday. Happy Father's Day to the dads out there tomorrow. I will be streaming later in the day.
Gotta go pay attention to something lurk.
Well, to the lurkers, in case you leave, just to so you're not surprised if I'm not here later. This was intended as a shorter stream because of the reason I just mentioned. I do have to get up early, and I do have to go
Happy
to work.
birthday to all the dads.
Go to work on Father's Day. Just thought you should know. I mean, it's not out of the ordinary, honestly.
Happy birthday to the dads of the world.
Why did I say happy birthday? Because that's the only time I say that? I mean, that's not even true.
You're fried, dude.
Yeah, but I don't feel that tired. I feel pretty okay. Has been very hot. Just been a lot of sweating going on. Did the push-ups. There was also the push-ups.
The heat is slow roasting your brain.
That's... You say that now, and then we'll have a couple of 100-degree days, quite literally. And then we'll think twice about that statement. About this particular weather roasting my brain. Which is what I want. It's what I wanted to say. But I know hotter days are coming. Fuck. Should I show the video anyway? This is probably being concluded tomorrow.
We had 100 F-temps last weekend.
100 attempts. You talking about my Jump King plane? Because that sounds about right. Oh, not a temps. Temps. 100-degree temps. It's funny. I just assumed that you were saying something Jump King related.
Happy birthday, Temps.
Happy birthday to the dads tomorrow. Sorry, dads, but this is also your birthday today. You're now an additional year older. Enjoy. This is how we're treating Father's Day this year. Beatbox.
He'll do a Father's Day special.
I mean, I am streaming tomorrow, is just in the evening, later in the day. But I mean, I'm not doing anything particularly special for that. Maybe someone else has that planned. Okay. I don't think Twitch would do anything with this. Just to share story time. This is not actual story time. Just to share something while I'm terribly enthralled by Jump King at the moment. But give myself a break.
If you are born on March 15th, then you were convinced on Father's Day.
Convinced? If you were born on my birthday, I was convinced on Father's Day. Conceived. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Hey. One born on March 15th was most likely conceived between June 20th and June 24th of the previous year. Oh, god damn. Yeah, that's approximately Father's Day 1989. Wow. That's mind-blowing.
Wait, is your actual birthday the 15th of March?
Yes. I thought you knew that and you were just reciting that fact to me.
Ha ha ha, I didn't know.
What? Oh my god.
I was just curious.
For a second I thought that image was AI. Okay. Let's play this. I never knew that.
Whoa, Black Betty.
Like I was curious that if he fucked on Father's Day, when would the kid be born? LMAO.
Don't think gonna wild. She's always ready. She's all rock steady.
As you can see, my dad in class.
Black Betty. Yeah, Black Betty.
Guess this is an appropriate song. That conversation. God damn.
This is dope.
Go, Black Betty. Go, Black Betty. Black
I
Betty
know.
had it by.
So pretty cool.
Don't think gonna buy.
And I obviously don't have to say it, but that's all coming from his voice. Vocal cords. Just crazy. It's crazy.
She's always my mind.
can kind of do beatbox things. I'm just always done by habit, or like as a nervous tick, like. But not anything like that. Like not nearly on that level. I do think like.
You ever see
like,
the Japanese beatboxer guy?
I can't do things on that level. You ever see the Japanese? Yeah, I think is that Kaji?
Which one, Abby?
Kaji. I guess we can just end the stream on this.
I don't know.
have
Duck
a lot.
showed one on his
Don't have a
stream
lot
and
of
he was
time.
dope.
Kaji. I feel like it would be this guy. He's Japanese. And then there's previous #1 in the world. Got #1 in wildcard this year. So he's back on the rise. D-Lo. I watched these, the GBB 25, wildcard 26.
Yeah, this is Kash from Japan, and this is my solo wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 25 World League.
Speaks pretty good English. Cause it's this, I can try searching again if it's not. It's the one Japanese beatboxer I know of.
Stimulation, all I want
Hell
is
yeah.
stimulation, all I want is stimulation, all I want.
You know what got me started watching these? Duck stream. Yeah. Saw a wing and I didn't really stop watching after that.
Goal.
Stimulation.
I found it.
Damn.
This guy.
That's pretty crazy. I mean, like the chops. Like he has to do a lot of that action with his lips. It's just incredible. And then Aventador, if you've heard that one, but I have. There's the
He probably looks at
drum and
traditional
bass.
DJ's equipment and is like, look what they need for even a fraction of my power.
So yeah, I don't want to spend money on that. I'm just gonna do it. It's just gotta be the best feeling in the world to know, like, I don't need equipment. I am the equipment. Imagine if my mic breaks and I just learn how to become the mic. No, that's a stupid thought. To just turn into the equipment. Load it, please. Improver or improver. Another good one. Why the fuck? I don't know why YouTube does this. I wouldn't blame my internet on this. I think this is a YouTube problem. Or just my, I don't know, my cache, something like that. Has to be reloaded. Have you heard this one? But Sin knows the reason why I particularly like this
I have not.
drum and bass remix. It's so good.
Holy shit.
That's really good. Like, it sticks in your head so much better than other songs because you realize it's just all coming from him. Like, there's no equipment helping him there. I mean, the mixing. There's mixing, but that's like minimal.
I can see myself replaying this 1,000 times.
I don't know if he's gonna win this year. There's too many good beatboxers this year. But yeah. can't listen to all of these. We have to stop. Maybe.
Interview, no more vendors.
Oh my god. My god.
The rabbit hole is strong.
Sucks you in. Doing that with his mouth and vocal cords. Freaking hell, man.
Oh, while we are there.
And then we have Arai. We've discovered on a previous stream before.
Improver is really good too.
Okay, fine. We want to play the Improver.
Improver asterisk.
Or Improver. Like, pain is gone. There's plenty more of these. I mean, I've been having a ball, so to speak, with these. It's just been pure bliss in this guy's directions. Okay. Drummond. Oh, it was? God damn. Like, the moment it starts, if you weren't actually watching and realized it was beatbox, like, you'd just be confused.
Terrace Stannon is good too, but he mostly does cover.
Now, Terrace Stannon is amazing.
Ben is gone.
God damn.
Right, stop this dead, right? I don't need to on him. It's time to leave. I'm sorry. Good to say, alright. Stop this dead, right? I don't need to on him. It's time to leave. I'm
This
sorry.
is just casually finding new pictures.
It's time to leave. I'm sorry.
I can't read that sign. Shit.
It says Happy
damn.
Father's Day.
Oh, it does? You put that in AI? AI prompt?
There's no pieces on the floor. You're a ghost time. Moved on. Feeling free and Ben is gone.
Sounds like a machine. That sounds like Doom right there.
Holy bass.
What was that? God damn, what was that original Doom song? I feel like that's only something I would know.
Now
It's
BRBX.
a fucking game that came out in like 1993. Original Doom. No, guys, I pretty much have to end stream here. I mean, there's no point. I was trying to. I need sleep for tomorrow. I have to get up
You
early.
gotta jump.
I'm not gonna get it tonight. Yeah, I do have to work tomorrow. That's what I was trying to say. So happy Father's Day to the dads out there. Not
Jump
happy
to bed.
birthday. Yes,
Happy
I
birthday
have
to
to
the
jump
dads of
into
the
bed.
world.
I'll stream tomorrow after work. And
Good
yeah,
night, Gold.
yeah,
Sleep well, have good work.
we're just going to have this guy's stare.
Abby said it all. After we talk to Gold Dad.
We're just gonna have this guy's stare. Go to sleep. So, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out to. I mean, there's Tachyon. None of us really play Forza Horizon 6. Should we raid Tachyonson? Or Flame Burst? So, who would have thought I end stream earlier
Sure,
than usual?
we go
And
zoom /.
we have options for who to raid. Well, I'll raid
zoom to Epa Land.
I'll raid Tachyon just because this guy was a big influence on me back in my rhythm game days. So it turns out neither of us are really playing it a whole lot nowadays, but he's a friend from the early days of the stream, back when I would play Stepmania, the VDR, keyboard VDR type stuff, OC of course. He just played Mania, but he's a friend. If you wanted to say something, I'm not one to say what to type for a raid, because like, why would I do that? I mean, I guess I just don't care to suggest anything. So do what you will.
Booga Dooga.
Where is? No, it's not even hiding there.
Booga Dooga.
I'm gonna try it one more time from here. I don't know if I can do this. Target channel has disabled it. Oh. Shit, then we can't do that.
Oh wait.
No.
He doesn't allow it. I forgot.
Tachyon. How could you? Alright, then I guess we have Flame Burst. Flame Burst, okay. Fine. I think Flame Burst is sufficient. This Zoe Tack, I don't really want to raid Overwatch. Soji Slime, just Mario Kart 64. I mean, I guess just gave him a shout out anyway. I guess if people like, no, we'll just raid Flamers, because why not? Take care. Oh, I can't zoom in.
GN Gold.
I can if I save it. Save as capture. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Alright. Leaked desktop. Alright, have a good night, guys.
Streaming later than